Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
Good morning, everyone. Never mind. I need to quickly grab water, and then we are good to go. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Big plans for today. I got big plans for today. Look at what I've got here. 1 tower, 2 tower, 3 tower, 4 tower, 5 tower, 6 towers. All these maps are breach juiced. And quantity juiced. So I have all the maps for today to run. I'm gonna be running all the breaches. Yo, aggressive Russell. How you doing, buddy?
Thunderous shot!
I'm doing fine. I'm excited to farm today. Edgy, buddy, what's up?
An easy trophy.
I got bad news, Edgy. I got very bad news. I did my best earlier today to make Spire Volley work in a way that it feels decently good. Like, I did a crit swap. I picked up resonance. And it's not quite there. Even tried to make a bow specifically for Spire Volley with high damage and base crit to cause even more crits. Yo, Russell getting his headhunter today. Hopefully you get it. I decided to not go for a headhunter. I realized that if I'm forcing myself to stay in Lightning Arrow and just stick to meta, I'm gonna lose my motivation soon, so I'm gonna be re-rolling tomorrow. We are just running the breaches today to get as much currency in as possible. Instead of headhunter, I got myself this.
Trophy.
There hasn't been any patch notes, so I wonder why that is suddenly Hajik. I'm not finding any issues with the roar. Only really fall off when I stuck in enemies or on bosses. I'm gonna force my bannerman. What was that? I couldn't attack. Oh, I know why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Why are they not taking damage? I don't get it. It's not that they have to be alone.
No mana.
What am I missing? Honest question. Ullerman's Legion, Undying Will. On Ritual you just log out and back in when the mobs can't die. But what do I do here? I'm running out of mana.
No mana.
Hate defines us all.
Okay.
Storming arrow.
Hate defines us all.
I'm out of mana.
You defile us once more.
That was very weird. I'm trying a little bit with my filter as well today, but I still need to further improve. Maybe you changed your play pattern, Hedgehog.
Face me. Out of mana. An easy trophy.
I need Ghost Dance. Yo, track 0. Some items sell super easily and others don't go at all. Could also be the time of the day. That was a good breach. That felt great. 29 splinters, easy. I'm gonna go Siege Cascade Tactician. I think for what I plan next after breach farming, it's gonna be pretty great.
Got no pack space for that. Fury!
I was excited for the Spiral Volley, it just, the charge uptime is just not great enough. Like, whenever you do it, it get back to the point,
Too weak.
why not
Too
play
slow.
the other skill with better coverage and no conditional uptime? And if that's the case, then it's hard to justify a skill. I think if we go up to 40 again, it's gonna be fine, and I can immediately go for it. I think even with only a 20% in-game crit chance, we're doing decent on it. If I get an option and I have a good base to go crit for, I will go for it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna use this.
In my sights.
It will suffice for today. Yeah, it's totally fair. If you enjoy Lightning Arrow and you have a reason to play in this game on Lightning Arrow, totally go for it. But my reason to play PoE2 is making builds. I'm forcing myself in PoE2 to make builds. So that's why I'm gonna be re-rolling. Holy, that is expensive to defer. Oh boy, I need to get the last point here.
What is it?
Yay, Inconox.
Collect more other
What is
Oh, we have Brottle in the game. Didn't know that. My Lightning Rod didn't go nerfed so far. Spiral Volley, I didn't manage to make it work. It's not that dead, but it's not justifiable over things like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Volley, or even Ice Shot. I think those are more viable at the moment. Ooh, this is gonna be a juicy one.
Have an order?
I will be re-rolling into a Bannerman. I said I want to force it. I might have found a way to make it good enough, so I will give it a go.
Fury!
Nope, it used to be 20, and now it's 60. It always was all.
Easy prey.
We are walling that. I forgot to grab wall orbs. It was 20 seconds, and they buffed it to 60, which was significant. Which is why this league is so expensive.
lethal. No mana. Out of mana. Out of mana.
I think with given the changes to Siege Cascade, I might be able to make a really cool Siege Cascade setup work. That is gonna nuke Abyss because of all these overlaps Abyss offers.
Thunderous shot.
I'm sitting currently at 4 Divines and 3 Perfect Jewelers over 4 days of the league. So that's my day 3 stats. I haven't gotten anything today yet. Ah, okay. I still need to fine-tune my filter a bit. Still testing. No movement speed. It's a decent base, but that's about it. Might sell for a couple of pairs though. Yeah, the new trading is a lot faster. Which allows us to just spend more time in the zones.
Too weak, too slow.
I have had bad luck. I'm really bad at PoE2 pricing apparently. I barely get any stuff sold. But if we get this in PoE1, needing a liquefied radar is gonna be near unnecessary in future leagues. And I can just focus on blasting. That's gonna be amazing. Look at this clear though. Boy, imagine I could have had Fire Volley. Would have been twice as good. Old Spire Volley would have been insane on this. Yeah, I noticed oversaturation. Like, stuff that I would have expected to sell is just not selling. Because it's so easy to make similar stuff. 42 splinters! Let's go! Oh boy, I just realized, yes, you're right, MD. This is gonna be huge for beast selling. Like, you just constantly spam them over, you already have the old statement, and you just get all the beasts filled in a tab, and they can all in, buy all the beasts. Liquefying beasts overnight is gonna be so easy. You don't need to list them individually, though. They keep the old value, so you list the first piece of this value, then you just fast click them all in. And then you repeat it. I'm supposedly having rituals in this map. I am Either they're all in the same corner or I don't have rituals in this map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have rituals in this map. My rituals got eaten. The heck? There is a nerf to the amount of multiple people in your instance. It's too much effort for the payoff of one additional beast. And they don't get the copy. So legal multi-boxing with plus one player is not worth it, and illegal multi-boxing is currently getting heavily punished, and they are behind banning it. Yeah, it's been for a couple of leagues now. It is beast farming is better than high juice abyss farming and stuff like that in PoE1.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, totally solid. Beast farming can make you up to 60 div an hour. Not in PoE2, sadly. Imagine 60 div an hour strat in PoE2. Outside of trading.
Vile creature! Fury! Barely broke a sweat. You against me.
I have some cool ideas for farms in PoE2. Plus a designated build. Like for breach farming, this is really great, but I think I'm gonna be doing abyss farming and ritual farming next. After I cleared this breach field. By the way, look at this evasion. I'm now a hybrid build, and I'm still sitting at over 20k evasion and 50% deflection chance. It's insane. I was not expecting that we can get this much. Evasion-based survivability, and we can still basically go hybrid evasion for free. Good body armor, decent helm, and you're good to go. The only thing I'm missing are a couple of bosses, but I should be able to force those later. MD, you're gonna be logging in and you're gonna be enjoying both.
Too weak, too slow. Thunderous shot!
What is this density? Yo! I'm very sure I'm causing arrow lock for GGG right now, if this is the density I can achieve. Zion's temper. Yo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just Abyss rushing alone is already pretty good. But I really want to try to make the Bannerman work, so that will be my next approach, my next build. Only sad part about it is gonna be I'm not be able to use Roar. But if I can make banners work, I don't need Roar. I gain a movement speed from banners. I just want to farm all the breaches and make as much currency as possible today.
In my sights.
I am just farming breaches today.
Quick and lethal.
Right, I could start using the Abyss implicits on my maps. I really like this song.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
I usually prefer a quieter approach. Fury!
Can we use the 6 veiled? Oh boy, can we do 6 veiled maps with the Omen? And we just have T17s with only veiled mods? Prefixes is where it's at. You can't use the suffix ones not unveiled as travel maps.
That would only slow me down. Ugly runt!
Was a good map. Suffix have cancer mods, okay. I don't know, I haven't tried them. But to be fair, I feel like the map itself isn't actually that impactful of what I do. Like, here we look. 16 pack size, 30 pack size, a bit of rarity. We don't get quantity and we barely get rare monsters. It's mostly pack size and magic monsters.
Go on.
So I'm not too worried about the maps. Basically just keep it runnable. Always go
Let us
5 mod
hope
at most.
Zest now lies dormant.
Oh, Sion's Temper is super cheap. All the towers are already used, so I'm just gonna be running maps today. I'm not gonna be worrying about anything else. I'm just running my map, dumping everything into dump tabs. I already see 2 breaches.
Barely broke a sweat.
Makes me happy.
Fury!
And a 3rd breach. We might have this Giga breaches dropped. And a 4th breach. Looks like we are breaching.
Now this will come in handy.
Wow. Oh, this doesn't connect here. There's a rare. This rare has to go.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I've used it on the quiver and I tried some ring crafting so far with it. But rings isn't where it shines. There are too many attack mods on rings. It's good wherever you have attacks that you can force. No, I missed half the breach. Yeah,
Storming
that was a
arrow.
bad one. Body's 2-1, or almost 2-2. Oh wow. I get what you're saying, MD. That is insane. So you're using the harvest basically to lock in what you augment. The abyss, I mean. I'm gonna explore with it a bit more once I have more currency again. Ah, my eye got itchy. I need to first figure out what I'm gonna be needing on my next build, and then I'm gonna be crafting again. Outside of uniques, my goal is to have really good gear for my character self-crafted. No, I got body blocked. Also could have landed on that still.
Let's do this.
Oh, interesting. But honestly, in PoE2, you don't need that much attack speed. Yeah, so many breaches here. It's so satisfying when you get a high breach map proc.
This will hurt only as much as it needs to.
Oh, almost missed that one. Ah, I run out of enemies. Wait. First, yes, I got it. Oof, almost missed a rare there.
Fury!
Retring.
Rather not break my back.
Need to be mindful how I run this one to maximize kills. Honestly, it's a nice map. It's not the best map for breaches, but overall a very nice map. Has a good enough amount of open zone. Yeah, but that is outside of Wording Slash and Tempest Flurry not possible anymore. Even that's nerfed. I thought like I was a good breach. Oh wow, never mind that. That hurts, 9 splinters. That hurts. I sold all my splinters so far. That after I get my 3 boss kills.
Too weak, too slow.
I think I'm selling 100 chaos for 300. 100 exalts for 300. So like 30 chaos. 35 or something. We can check after this map what they currently go for. I'm mainly hunting rare kills. When we farming Breach in PoE2, we are farming rare kills. We are trying to get as many rares killed as possible, and we use the Breach Splinters in Catalyst as a bonus. But the rares have their chance for the bases and whatnot. That is what Breach is about in PoE2. In PoE2, you make most of your currency by selling and crafting items. So you need to get as many decent starting bases on the ground, and then further enhance them with crafting, and then sell them for a profit. Faster, faster, faster. Okay.
Stay light, stay alive.
I missed a couple rares there. Unlucky. No worries with the question. I'm trying a mix out. Sometimes I use a bit of daily and expedition or ritual mixed in. Sometimes I just use just Breach. So I haven't figured out the perfect thing yet. I think Breach with a mix of Irradiated is best. Use Irradiated for quantity on the tablet node and +1 zone level, meaning better bases. And then enough breaches that all your maps in the zone get to reach, the good ones and the bad ones. So you don't have to choose between them. Where's my Abyss, by the way? Did I already do that at some point?
That would only slow me down.
Yes?
+5 to fire on a unleash base.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
But even if I only look at raw currency, 4 exalts, 2 chaos, 120 splinters, bunch of tablets, bunch of bases, I think it's good.
Barely broke a sweat.
End this foolishness!
Fury!
It's still best for Breach to have open layouts, which is why I'm thinking that I I want to do a farm that doesn't rely on the layout being good. I want to swap to ritual because ritual circles don't care about the layouts. Makes it a bit more fun to farm because it's not as, oh no, now I need to worry about layouts. Now I need to worry about this or that. You STG? What do you mean with STG? And how are you enjoying the PoE League stats? What are you doing there that you don't do in PoE 1 that you enjoy them differently? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean by just watching
Take
people
this.
rage?
Quick and lethal.
Honestly, I'm having fun. We have both supremacy in PoE2. But I'm gonna be dropping off bows tomorrow. I am gonna be swapping to crossbows on Tactician. About that. Highest builds, evasion based, armor based, evasion based, evasion int based, evasion based. We see a pattern on high level builds right now. On builds with good survivability. Actually not doing that bad. 95 to level 97 for the highest levels. I'm level 93. I'm doing pretty good this league.
That would only slow me down.
I'm having actual fun. And I'm surprised we haven't gotten a patch yet. I honestly expected a patch yesterday, and when we didn't got one yesterday, today. That fixes some of the smaller issues. But GG has been silent. No, what we are working on, no. Hey, these are the issues we recognize, no. Hey, we are fixing this, there's a mini patch coming.
Broke a sweat.
We got a few hot fixes at launch and that's it. Not even, hey, we decided Deadeye is too strong, we are nerfing Deadeye by 100%. What did they do for the Abyss Essence? I don't know about that one. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it still gives the highest.
Stay light, stay alive.
I mean, that kind of destroys the effect of it. You risk the item by removing a mod, an extra step, just to get a random tier. I mean, you see it. I don't know, Hedgig. You can see it here. I'm having zero issues. I'm literally cruising.
Stay light, stay alive. Storming arrow. Barely broke a sweat.
I'm having a time of my life in this map. I don't know, buddy. I can just speak from my experience. I don't know what's different on you. The snap reacting to Toralk? Or what was its name? I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names. Torak, I think. Kaltorak. I wasn't that far off. Have you watched Kaltorak's video before Snaps, or you just watch Snaps' reaction to it?
I shall overcome.
Another pig for the pig.
Ah, we found the Abyss. It's on the boss room.
Are you okay?
Too weak, too slow.
I'm bloody getting. I've seen a one singular enhanced Abyss depth. Ooh, wow. +6 to Fizz. But nothing else on the wand. Still not good enough.
Rather.
Speak. You did well in that excursion.
I feel like I need to stop
Our gold
practicing
is worth
campaign in
more than
PoE2.
This.
My campaign time in PoE2 keeps getting slower at every league start. That's actually a decent pair of gloves. We can exode slam that.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Wow. So there's no need to use that essence anymore? Look at all these tablets I'm getting. I got tablet for days after this. I again went to bed at end of Act 4 and did the interludes in the morning, so I basically split it over 2 parts. And it took me 12 hours of playtime. And my practices were, I again practiced, and I was looking at 6:30 to 7 hour campaign, and launch was again 12 hours.
Storm point.
And I was on LA, I was on the best build for campaign. But to be fair, I also started an hour late, so I guess you can argue 11 hours.
Too weak, too slow.
Ting.
Awaits. We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
To be fair, I used to play Thorns in Diablo 3 and it was kind of fun, so I found the Thorns build in PoE2, that it's being a viable thing, very interesting, and it's a cool angle.
Yes.
It's something unique that you couldn't do in PoE1, like shapeshifting in the future.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Where are Omen of Lights by now?
Have an order?
Holy, they are, yeah, about a divine now.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I think next patch is gonna be insane. If next patch is a proper fix to the endgame, next patch is gonna be absolutely massive. I'm gonna be really excited for that.
Nowhere to run. An easy trophy.
I don't mind. I have other builds I can go. Like I said, PoE2 for me is the game where I'm trying to force myself to play different builds. So I'm gonna be trying Siege Cascade next. Bannerman Siege Cascade, what I originally planned. Nice. I was really confused how Siege Cascade is gonna be good initially because he took no damage from my initial burst. There we go. Because it lost a fire tag, it's a pure physical skill now, which really confused me. Like, this thing is a fire explosion on landing. How is that a pure physical skill? Yeah, ignore the LA players. Those are mostly the PoE1 players that came to play PoE2 like it's PoE1. Look at the build diversity after Deadeye.
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Inkunox, do you have a POV for me from your friend? Just curious if he does something different from what I've seen so far. Yeah, but it's good to get an overview on the concept of things.
Barely broke a sweat.
Interesting. It looked more healthy when I looked at it. Might have missed something then. I think I had a really good statement the other day from somebody. PoE2, PoE1 is more for those that really want to get invested, really want to try out in the game. While most of the PoE2 player base is more coming from Diablo, like my father. Oh, had a hard work a day, sit down, chill, and just enjoy the game for a little bit before dropping back off. I find that a pretty good comparison. Like, PoE2 has enough complexity to be catching with it, but also enough simplicity in it that it can invite people that don't want to go absolutely deep dive into PoE, spend 5 hours just to understand how their build works.
Fury!
Man, I'm happy I did the ES swap. I still have an insane amount of evasion rating. I'm sitting at 29k evasion rating with my buffs up. That's insane. Yeah, definitely. That's a fair statement. It's not a game. It's a good compromise between a game for tryhards and a game for casuals. And it has very good campaign replayability. If Endgame replayability is coming, obviously. I'm giving again the leniency of it being early access. But the campaign already has a good replayability because it uses some modern elements of giving you a freedom of choices in areas. It needs a little bit of improvement, but it's getting there. I'm honestly not too worried about this statement. I think I mean, look at this. My damage numbers are looking at 29 and 30k. I'm nuking Endgame. I'm having single issues. If those are the damage numbers they are talking about between 50 and 500k, I'm a-okay with this. I'm a-okay with these damage numbers.
Fury! Prepare yourself! Barely broke a sweat.
If you just take the step back and assume the best of that the creators have good intentions, I think PoE2 is on a really good way to be an amazing game. It's still gonna have its issues, and I'm still gonna complain when I die to bosses. But it has a lot of good points, and it keeps improving every patch. I'm confident. Woo! Another divine. Rarity is kicking in again. And look at this density. We have density gameplay again. Ah, I missed a rare. I got stuck. I missed a second rare. Only 20 splinters? Still 32. That's amazing. They are listening in. They are listening in, people. Confirmed. We are on to them. But I mean, even that, we are fulfilling. Our single target is 1 skill, second skill, debuff 1, debuff 2, last buff, and attack. So we are using 6 skills for single target. It's exactly in Division.
That would only slow me down.
Using 6 skills. Exactly what they want. We are a-okay with LA Lightning Rod. We're using 6 skills to combine to nuke bosses. I don't think so at this point anymore, Gone. Like, there are enough builds in the game right now with the numbers we are given that can kill a boss in a matter of 1 to 5 seconds. Like, I get where the original sword come, but I don't think it's the case anymore. I think we're gonna be fine.
Go on.
What is Trample Toe doing? Couple chaos? We have absolute mineral.
Goodbye.
That's a pretty good start to a body.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Why is nobody buying these? Is nothing of
Price
this
drop.
worth anything? Oh yeah, okay, I understand why nobody's buying that.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Overall, I would argue that PoE2 is pretty nice for group play. What do you mean, just stop and sell it? The chest? I mean, I'm trying to. Sanctum. I had an absolute blast through Sanctum. Actually, I agree with MD on that argument. It is... We are a lot later in the boss fights in PoE2. Like, we fight them at a point where our characters are a lot stronger, because the progression there takes longer. I went Sanctum because Sanctum is free. Like, even in a non-perfect character, I just zoomed through it at absolute breeze. One to 11. 1 to 3. This would be 27. How much is this? 1 to 14. And how many? So 167 is 14 chaos. It's 34. So we gained slightly... Oh no. We gained more if we sell in exalts. How quickly does that sell? Let's see.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm gonna see with Endgame. Like, Endgame I'm gonna completely judge based on their next patch, if that's what they call the Endgame upgrade. Did I do the ritual? Yeah, I did the ritual. Like, Path of Exile 1 Endgame had time and adjusted over years. PoE2 Endgame is still very young compared to
Storming
that.
arrow.
It's a very new concept, so they need to it just needs to ripen. Oh boy, I have zero issues with Abyss, but I have recovery at this point. I think that's super important for Abyss. And the dots on Abyss you need to avoid. The dots in Abyss really hurt. I would really like if the temples would be just next X maps. So now we have immortal mobs, we're just gonna do this. Like, let me put tablets on the left of my screen into a socket, and for the next X maps I have that tablet affecting my zone.
I wonder.
Limit it to 4 or 5, and that's it. So we don't need to, we aren't able to look for triple tower to get 9 in.
Weak. Too slow.
And we then can do a toggle if we want this to be a travel map. Like, let's say I'm running Breach and Frozen Falls is an absolute horrible map for Breach. Then I can toggle it off for this map. Like we can toggle the influences in PoE1. And I think we would have already a pretty solid time. I think if you are never given the option, like if they never give us the option in PoE2 to farm a single map, we're gonna adjust to it. And we're gonna figure out what are the good layouts, what are the bad layouts. And eventually it's gonna be good, as long as we have a way to skip the bad layouts. Like, make us able to have, let's say, a T0 map. If we put this T0 map into the map device, the next map is just skipped, automatically completed. We don't get any loot from it. We just skip it, and we're done. And these maps have the same drop rating as T15 maps, so every third map or every fourth map is a T0 map. So when you're in a late game, you can just skip them.
Take this.
Frisia was good for 1 league. I would not like Frisia for more than 1 league. Even in PoE2. Like,
In my sights.
the issue with Frisia is it was too crazy at high investment and too slow at the beginning.
Rather not break my back.
The Atlas has a gradual. It's great early and it's great later.
Barely broke a sweat.
It doesn't have as much of a ceiling as Frisia, or the ceiling is lower. But it's... I don't know. It felt like too snowbally. If you missed out on a good thing, suddenly it was too expensive to join in.
Rather not break my back.
That's a lot of accuracy rating. Sadly, nobody's using that this league.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah. It still kind of does. They still have the delay. You unfreeze as the enemies spawn. Look at this. I'm actually having a good survivability now. I just walked through frost explosions. I didn't got heavy stunned. I didn't took damage. We are good to go on juicing.
Too weak, too slow.
Only thing I'm lacking is more coverage. Okay, let me back up. Where are the rare enemies? There's one. No, never mind. There's one. I'm stuck.
Fury!
No, I missed a rare. That was a bad breach. Yeah, only 14 splinters. Alright, take care, buddy. Thanks for the conversation. Always fun to chat with you, buddy. Have fun watching PoE2 drama. Alright. Yeah, I might join. Maybe after a week. I have to see. My idea is to at some point do one character progression in a private league and just record it, make a video about it.
Ugly runt!
That would be also interesting.
Barely broke a sweat.
Improving the layout. Yeah, I can see that as well. A tablet that improves layout. But don't make it a unique one, else it becomes mandatory. Make it a magic one. Make it common. But I feel like that would kind of defeat the purpose of the PoE2 Atlas. Like, the whole concept is that there are different maps with different zones that have different benefits. So I rather support that system, but let me able to skip bad maps. That is fairer. Yeah, Towers for Vision is nice. I think there are a lot of things, and I'm really curious what GG will come up with, and how that is gonna resonate with the players.
Thunderous shot! Quick and lethal. me down.
You defile us. We do not
Once
suffer and
more.
live. We thrive.
What are they doing with cold shots? What is the new tech? Yeah, but is it just automated mark, or is there actually something neat you can do with it? Yes, the auto marking.
Fury!
What is... Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, I'm soon can attempt the... Second, I'll be right back.
Can I help? Come check out what came in for you.
Gemini bow T1 30 div. Yeah, somebody believes they got the next mirror tier base. For the Chaos Trial, you need to fight the Trial Master at the end to get your Force Ascendancy, which means you need the 3 fragments. It's not automatic on doing the 3 floors. So you need to do a 10 floor one, and you need to have the 3 fragments at the end. Or you run the 10th floor chaos trial until you got him. Hey, we got the invincible enemies again. By the way, Dreamy, hybrid evasion ES is still insane. I have so much evasion rating and energy shield, it's insane.
Like a sweat.
Huh. Reach one out of enemies at the end.
Thunderous shot.
I'm looking at almost 3k evasion rating. On top of 50% to deflect in 1.5k ES. I mean, I'm not even using hybrid gear. I'm using an ES helm and an evasion body. And the classic combo of subterfuge mask and spectral ward. That's it. It's really not that insane what I'm using to gain this level. You go hard evasion body, hard ES helm, and that's it. I could even drop some life and I would be fine. I can easily drop down to, I would say, 1-8 life if I get a bit more energy shield. Or maybe going hybrid on boots and gloves. Oh, my gloves are already hybrid, easy. And I have 100 rarity.
An easy trick.
Only thing I don't have is capped lightning res.
Ugly runt.
Honestly, keeping this character as is, there's no reason for me to push this character further. Outside of making, outside of just wanting to push it further. But then again, I'd rather do that on a different character. I'm not. I'm at 72. Yeah. Yeah, it takes some time initially to get res capped. Once you're res capped, it feels easy to stay res capped though. I was on T11, T11, T12 maps with not capped resistances.
Stay stay light.
Because I always just kept pushing instead of getting upgrades. I will need to make some Giga Rings, so I need some breach rings with like double or triple damage for my build I have planned.
Fury!
Decent gloves. T1 fire, T6 fist, T1 attack speed, rest. Yo, you need to abyss those. And hit T1 life or T1 lightning damage.
An easy trophy.
I'm not getting the bonus for completing the breaches. I'm getting super little favor in these maps. That's 20 chaos or exalts. Last I checked. I'm not using Nvidia. I'm using AMD. That's a lot of relocks I had to do this map. Oh, yo! Dude, what are you doing here?
No mana.
What does he do? What was that? He just... he locked us both in.
That would only slow me down.
I don't think they can.
Nature's fury.
I'm pretty sure he was supposed to lock me out, and I just stood next to him and he locked me in. Vis Mortis.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let me see. There is... Or there used to be fractured, no. We can look for... Oh, wait, I'm looking at Headhunter. So we can look for having fractured by fractured modifiers 1. But we can't put this as 0. Do I see this correctly? Yeah, we can filter them out currently. I wonder why. We have that option in PoE1. Why do we not have that option in PoE2?
What's new? Oh, it's you.
Fury! Too weak, too slow. Meet your end.
Yes, those are for the one of the unnatural or anomaly bosses around them. These dragon something stones. If they are the hedge stones, then they are just these 3 stones that spawn a boss. The build's doing pretty fine. I mean, it's just lightning arrow. I'm nuking enemies. I haven't died today yet. I'm on a good way to level 94. It's just zooming. How's your build doing so far, Danny? How are you doing?
An easy trophy.
That was a good breach. I felt like a good breach. Only 50, dang. Weird. That shouldn't be caused by lag, a wrestle. I meant to wall this one.
Thunderous shot.
That I clicked too much. You got unlucky? What you got unlucky with? Oof. That's pretty low.
Zealot scum.
What is? Let us hope.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's taking the evasion angle. Yeah, those are the good ones, I think. These are... These. Here they are dropping off again. And here are still some good ones. And then here.
This place
Yes,
seems twisted
yes,
like a rotten-
life, rarity, level, crit chance. That's missing a bit of spirit, otherwise it's perfect.
Fury. Barely broke a sweat.
It's quite satisfying just nuking the bosses right as they spawn. Not sure. I mean, if I would start and go the safest option would be ED Contagion, but I would likely try to force something off meta in a private league and just be like, yo, hey, I'm trying this build out. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, I will see. Don't not expect, that's the wrong word. For now, just assume I'm not joining yet. When I join, I see what I will do. I have no plans yet, no details.
against me.
I mean, I have 1 month of playing PoE2, then I need to return to PoE1 to finish the campaign document finally. I can't postpone it another league.
Thunderous shot.
Imagine MD. That would be insane. Bowl League in PoE1. That would be the dream. You're manifesting. What was the build you enjoyed, Dreamy?
An easy trophy. Fury.
Yo, what is going on here? What is this density? Log in, dude. That feels so good. I just see enemies and explosions. And I'm not dying. Yo!
Rather not break my back.
First perfect chaos drop. Surely this has to be a new high. This breach was insane. Surely this is a new 50 splinters. Surely. 60! Let's go!
That would only slow me down.
Yo! Ha ha! We found the loot. That was insane. Also, this is a pretty good base. Not gonna lie. It's only missing one more good prefix. 60 splinters. New high score unlocked. That felt amazing. What were the mods? 60 quantity, 60 rarity. No additional breaches. 15 faster breach close. 93 increased density. Yo! We found the loot. And a perfect exalted orb. Surely that's expensive.
That would only slow me down. Stay light, stay alive.
Aye, what a map. Maps like this make me happy. Maps like this make me happy. They just feel great. Yeah? Well, I don't have one.
Yes.
Who sent
I'm not rich. Pretty good base for an ID.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So we need to unveil this properly. I'm just gonna try to sell it as is.
Someone is bound to buy that. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Price lowered. Yeah, meet the market.
Alright, what does this go for? Yo. We're rich. I don't have the currency for 1 MD. If you have the currency, feel free to buy me a headhunter. But my priority is not on a headhunter right now, even if I want one. I'm pretty sure that's against TOS.
Too weak, too slow.
You defile us once more.
Oh, yo, we got a Voltaxic. Is that a T1 in PoE2? Or is it a T0 like in PoE1? Wow. 600 on market, it's worth nothing. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, MD. Sure. Oof, that's a bad roll one. Yo, almost reaching 100 MS here. I am. Easy.
Prepare yourself. Fury!
Oh, yo, he's using Spiral Volley. Man, Spiral Volley still looks amazing, even if it's... If I couldn't find a way to make it smooth on Deadeye without investing crazy amounts of currency into it. I show you after this map. I can show. I'm next to Resonance. I can show why Spiral Volley isn't feeling as great. I'm doing fine. Getting closer to my level up. How are you, Davey? What are you up to? Oh, we're still going? Oh no, rares left. Big XP is gone.
Storming arrow.
It's only missing 37% to the next level up now. Alright, let me show you the issue we currently are facing with Spiral Volley.
What is it?
A shift in my training can't hurt.
So we have Uruk Smelting, Heft, Armor Break, Armor Explosion, Innovate.
Go on.
Gonna replace my Barrage with this. It's not as good as on you, buddy. I already tested it. So, one major downside, I can't use the roar, right? We are locked out of the roar. Meaning we will need to swap to the other companion. But ignore that for now, this is a showcase map.
If the beasts don't get me, the
First attack, second attack, third attack, fourth attack, still no frenzy charge. Oh wait, that's on me. I forgot, I'm still on endurance. That's on me that I'm not on frenzy yet. I can fix that.
What is it?
time to learn something new.
That's on me. What do I drop real quick? I drop this.
Nature's fury.
Alright. Attempt number 2. Okay, so we got frenzy charges now.
Stupid fanatic.
But then, uptime is not as decent. To be fair, only I'm 3. I'm not on 5 frenzy charges. And I'm not killing the rares. I still need to hit after on the rares. Ow. And I'm died. That is fair, but then we are sacrificing even more on our setup. Like, we no longer have the big shock on bosses. But it's not only that... Look, I just had a frenzy charge and I still didn't clear the white mobs. It's not feeling as great anymore. It doesn't have the same feel as it had last patch. Look at this. Why are they allowed to survive with all this more damage? Yeah. It's likely that I'm missing infusion. 3 charges. Surely we can do something with that. The raid took no damage. Also losing my XP here if I die again. It is just not feeling as great as it did last patch. And I have a pretty decent bow for it. I even made a bow with better base crit. So at this point the question is, what makes it... I think the bleed variant is fine because the damage comes from the bleed, not the spire volley. The hit portion is more insignificant. What makes spire volley that much greater than lightning arrow? To use it. The answer was, it cleared the entire screen in a breach and everywhere. But right now it is not doing that. I am struggling with white mobs. And I'm not fully understanding why. We have even more armor break than before. We even added innervate instead of volt, which gives more damage as extra lightning damage. We have explosion. The tooltip is about the same as last time. Yeah. I likely need even 5, but it's still... It isn't what it used to be at this point. And to get it started, like, yes, I can solve that issue although how. No, it's evasive, not armored. So that's why I shelving Spire Volley. I'm waiting for them to buff armor break to 40% at least. And I'm looking, maybe I need a different bow for it to feel good. Maybe I really need a full fist bow instead of a fist lightning hybrid. Like this bow is a fist lightning hybrid. Maybe it's just not enough for it.
Yes?
Yes.
The winds changed direction.
Huh? Why am I still using too many strength gems? Ah, okay. Weapon swap.
Yes.
One must always be willing to change.
Nice. Yeah, right now I just couldn't make Spire Volley work well enough. I have it ready. I'm gonna keep giving it a go here and there. But on this Deadeye, that is currently really well done. Like, it has no issues on these maps, on Lightning Arrow, and Spire Volley is not competing with it.
Have you found more of what we seek? Let us hope.
And if Spire Volley isn't competing on the clear, then I don't see a reason to force it and to recommend it. Because it has loops it needs to jump through. That we were okay with.
Overcome.
Because it felt great. But if it doesn't feel great on clear, then I don't know. I'll have to see.
Barely broke a sweat. Fury.
Maybe if I can get my hands on a really high fistball, I give it another go, and maybe that feels better. Do you talk to the traitor in Interlude 2? Only 18 splinters, dang. I thought better than 18.
An easy what luck.
An easy trophy. Ow, 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 ow. Chaos explosion. This is a really tiny arena for, or tiny space for a ritual.
Stranger. Good eye. Let's run this whiff down. Keep on him.
Storming arrow.
It starts with a tingle. Then the screaming begins.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Oh wait, I can...
Finish it.
Yo! Easy!
Nowhere to run.
That's how we make currency.
I'm glad you were here.
Alrighty, my second divine tank today. We're only 2 hours in.
Too weak, too slow. I've had worse.
Right, where's the last ritual? Is it here? Or is it there? Exceptional transcendent life flask. Ah, here it is. Oh, how is it bugged?
Shocking.
You are... No.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I'm doing on daily maps. Ooh. Good timing. Didn't this used to be more? Oh, that's a neat trick. Overlapping though, so you need to make those bigger. But I didn't know that's a thing. Oh boy. But if this means if I do this... Yo! I just noticed this. This is the easiest way to use this on the side here. Twelve quantity, 10 rarity, 5 density. Nobody's really sure what something is worth, so we are currently in the high phase on the market. At first everything was cheap. No, right now everything is expensive and starts gonna pendle in over the next couple days. You don't do that. You would not spend more than, I would say, 10 chaos on a base.
Storming arrow. Out of mana.
Yes.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Yeah, cold shot just does not read well. And bullseye reads pretty badly as well. Well, then that's not something you're gonna be able to craft easily. That will be something you need to either find yourself, or you need to make a different bow. And if the base is too expensive, then that is not a viable crafting path. That's all there is to it. What do you want to do? Why do you want a bow upgrade? Is your current bow not good enough? What is the goal? Yeah, that we confirmed earlier. It now applies a random bone instead of the best bone. I wonder why though. Like, it's literally what it says it does. What they expected to happen. Ooh, look at this density. There are enemies everywhere. It feels fantastic. I love it. Look at this. This feels satisfying. Hey, let me in there. This is what we play PoE for. I mean, I do most of the time. Absolute clusterfuck of enemies. When I did mine, I got the belt for almost max roll, but for shield.
Easy trophy.
Alright, what we got here? It's feel pretty good. Can we get a high amount? 24? Oof. But you don't need a crit bow then. If that is what you want to upgrade from, you are not forced to make a crit bow. Go for something. That's the whole thing with bows. We are forcing the suffixes. We don't need crit or attack speed as a suffix. Look for a good prefix. Add flat fizz or flat lightning. Unveil prefix. Hope that you hit a high last prefix. And then we're using perfect essences for +4 and onslaught.
Charge arrow.
Was the first time an essence was actually dangerous to me. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that bow. Made it myself. Sadly, it's only T4 hybrid. I would have rather had T2 hybrid and a mini mod of flat. That's actually really smart. Like, if you have crit fractured, you can force the suffixes in a safe way and still keep the crit. But I didn't have the currency to do that. I am dirt poor in that regard. I can't do any crazy crafts. Best I can offer is some mid crafts that cost at most 3 div.
Too weak, too slow.
I'm not using a crit bow, and I'm still on a crit version.
Storming arrow.
I'm just gonna be swapping off bows. I'm gonna keep the bow build intact until I have my next build can do T50 maps, and then I'm just gonna liquidate it and just keep the ranger in case I want to go for a ranger build again. A 20, according to in-game. Missing a ritual. I checked and my DPS dropped. Well, I bought a Rakiata's Flow, so I didn't need the pen nodes anymore. And the best start points I could put on my tree were crit. So I dropped out of the quiver nodes here and the attack speed node here. And I dropped out of the pen node here and here. I then grabbed the crit nodes, and I didn't need the lucky lightning damage anymore, because apparently you can get lucky lightning on a Heart of the Well. So I have Heart of the Well with crit chance, crit damage, lightning lucky. Then I have a Jewel with increased notable effects and gives notable crit chance. And then I grabbed crit damage bonus, ES, recover on kill, and recover on kill, crit damage, ES again.
Fury!
The jewels I bought. I'm still missing base crit on my bow, but I don't think I'm gonna be needing it. I'm feeling fine. This is what I need to defer. Oh, are you kidding me? That is not good. Sucks to be me. I have too much stuff in there. If I... Let me show.
Go on.
Goodbye.
There. Yeah, I mean, I did invest into the character at the right moment with the right things. Oh yeah, that is, I feel like that is what unlocks the crit variant, to be fair. But if I take this here, and you see that despite my crit chance increasing from 22 to, where is it now, here, 35, I do lose out too much damage. This is the strongest setup I can do. Yeah, And on bosses, I can do
Shocking.
this setup, and now I have it on my single target. That's how I do my quick swap.
Speak.
Speaking about bossing, still missing a bit.
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
Submit. Quick and lethal.
It's cool that Shield Ground can proc this, but it's bad how quick it runs out. Oh, you also missed Wolvenhold. Okay. I think the same happened to Hedgie. I know somebody else also missed it. Yeah, but do I really need it? I have not had any struggle so far. And if I want Ghost Dance, I need to get 50 Spirit on my amulet.
Thunderous shot. Too weak, too slow.
It never felt like I needed Ghost Dance in this time around.
Tried your best.
It's still great, don't get me wrong, Victor. I just don't need it. I mean, you see what's happening. The only time I died today was on the showcase map of Fire Volley. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's just adding another cost layer to the build, though. That's my main point why I'm not going for it. I don't want to need to use a 50 Spirit Amulet. I'm fine with my 30 Amulet. I don't want to invest more into the build.
This'll do nicely. Barely broke a sweat. yourself.
This is a nice map. Nice layout. Oh, nice. And the breach spawned at the most open part of it.
Fury.
Yeah, that will definitely be nice, Davey. And another divine. Let's go. We are printing today. Actually money printing.
Got no pack space for that.
Oh, I'm out of chaos. Printing currency.
What the...
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'm 93, closing in on 94.
Barely broke a sweat.
That dense. I really think that stacking number of rare enemies and density on breaches is the way to go. I feel it's absolutely amazing. That's the best base, but not the best mods. Danik is in your height, so I think this is bugged for me. Danik is supposed to be in your Hyrule, you're supposed to talk to him, you get your first expedition tablet, and you get your first 2 points. I didn't get my first 2 points there. I don't know if you're supposed to get your first 2 points after your first Euros or what, but this quest is not going away from me. I'm waiting for the next patch and then see what's what. Before that, I'm not touching Expedition.
That
Don't
would
want to
only
buck
slow
it
me
further.
down.
How did you fix it?
Fury!
Oh! You need to talk to Danik in a map. That explains things. That's good to know. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Alright, we got enough splinters. I have in my hideout, but I don't have the quest progression. I need to talk to him in map again. Alright, let's give it a go. Can I get my last... points from the King in the Mist?
Time to cut the head off the snake.
Protect the sprouts. Let's crack. Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip. Sprite.
He's about to face, no? Okay, there we go.
I'll track you down as I would any beast.
That Priach cannot help you here. Ata ore wisprach.
Second Hedgehog. What the heck? There's only dead ends. Where do I have to go? I don't see any more spirits.
That Priach cannot help you here.
I don't like if the maze is endless. Okay.
The wild ones
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That.
Fury!
There we go. Yo, we got a belt. Log in. Also got a bunch of T5 rares. Alright, what are we thinking? 2024? Do I get the Wisp? Or do I grab... What are the Wild monsters for? I don't think they care about that. I'm gonna try this one first. Alright. Let's ID this. What are we thinking? Good rolls, bad rolls, giga rolls.
Yes?
Let's start here. That is not a good shield. Not a good weapon. Yo, that's a good start for a helmet. That's a good start for a helmet. Ooh, 29-22. And we got the charms used. Oh, I only just realized one charm slot. That sucks a bit. Is that a roll range? I thought high levels always have high. Oh, it's a roll range. Ah, then we can divine that though. We can divine it, cult divine it higher. Don't think it's worth it, but we could.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
This is a really solid start of a helmet. We just need one good Exalt Slam on it. Only a couple of chaos. People are really hyping the other builds this league. Oh, unlucky.
Shocking.
The item search is Exiled Exchange 2. It's an extension which you can download and use in PoE. Yo, good morning, Patsy. How are you doing? I feel like Blessing Orbs are okay. I don't lie. I kind of get both sides. In PoE2, implicit roll range matters more, base items matter more. But also, it always feels bad having a really cool item with a really shitty implicit roll, but it's not good enough to be worth divining it. Even with the Omen that only changed the implicit. Hedgig, how do we craft bow? A good first prefix of a magic base, then essence. Okay. So, we have the essence. This gives T3 lightning damage, and this gives, high-end T4 lightning damage, and this gives T3 fist damage. Right? So, we want the bow to be rolled with a high physical. We then want this added onto it. We then gonna force a prefix jawbone, so desecrate prefix. Unveil the prefix. If it's not good, but you have a really solid base, you can use an Abyssal Echo Omen. Otherwise, you repeat with the next base until you have something decent like this. And then we have the suffixes where we just apply the Onslaught Omen, the Onslaught Essence, and then the +4 to attack skills Essence. And if it removes the Onslaught, we sell it and go again. We're not gonna be risking afterwards. At the desecration stage, you can pray or spend a lot of currency. I honestly I'd rather pray. Like, just solve it with quantity and stay on the cheap side. We get enough bows dropped. If I, at any point, just like now with Hedgig's message, miss something, just say it again. I am not used to my chat being filled with this many messages. It used to only be conversations with me and at least most one other person. So I just need to get used to it still, that my chat is active. I appreciate all the messages though, all the conversations. Makes the gameplay a lot more fun. I'm gonna be dropping the rogue exile nodes again. They are not doing enough.
Storming arrow.
I need to change the text a little bit better readable.
Quick and lethal. Meet your end.
Hello. He teleported away. There is no running away from me. Well, my last ritual at. Ah, here it is.
An easy trophy. Fury.
Uh, 13 div. I saw it yesterday evening for 18. I saw it earlier for 13. I just decided I'm gonna buy one. I don't think it's a purchase I'm gonna regret, as I can use it on a lot of builds. Not bad for this map.
Stay light, stay alive. Quick and lethal.
look, a widow hair.
Nature's
I'm still deferring. Soon it should be affordable.
fury.
To socket corrupt? Maybe.
Go on.
Oof, that's a really low roll.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
What do ritual splinters go for? So we know that 300 splinters go for... Oh, they are a lot more expensive. Are they? Never mind. They're about the same. Okay. This is building another bubble there.
All right, your order is registered.
I expect Rakiate to go up. That's why I bought mine. Like, it's always good. Always usable. Sorry, I forgot to respond earlier, Betsy. Why are you feeling tired? What have you been up to again? Always tired lately.
Rotten sea wretch.
Quick and lethal. Fury.
Oh, yo! My first death in a while. I lost the entire breach. There's no checkpoint over there. Actually, a setback. What's this?
This
Seed of
holds
Cataclysm.
great power.
Crit hit for spells, crit damage, chaos rest, but more mana cost. I was about to say there has to be a downside to this ring. So if you roll this is actually an insane ring, no? It's just expensive? Yeah, it costs something. Good wall is gonna make this really interesting.
Too weak, too slow. Fury.
Oh, well, invincible enemies again. And out we go. Well, good stash. Oh, we can... Oh, yo! That's a good one. But we need to defer one more time. I'm just gonna buy up these. Homogenization exaltation. That's another expensive one.
Face me. An easy trophy.
Yeah. Abyss maps are insane. They have all the mobs in one location. That's why I really want to do Siege Cascade. I think that's gonna feel insane on those maps. I've yet to see an Essence of Hysteria. Or any other corrupted essence. Yo, Dreamy is rich. Yeah, I really hope we get the PoE2 Abysses in PoE1. They feel really good.
What is it?
Hail. What's new?
Isn't there a crit catalyst? No. Is there a spell catalyst? There's a caster catalyst. Does this affect these? It does.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
mean, that's a lot of spell crit strike. If the corrupt reduces the mana cost, that's gonna be insane. Or changes the prefix at implicit. It's 44, 60, 16, 10. Oof, everything went down. Everything went down. Ouch.
What's new?
I don't think, like, the desecration thing is a variation to Unveiled. We already have Veil in
It's
PoE1.
you.
I don't expect them to give the system to PoE1. Untamed. I'm going to do it close to the level up. I still need to do one of these anomaly bosses. I'm not getting the items at all.
Fury!
Stuff isn't taking damage.
Freaking lethal.
When the clear goes on, it really feels amazing. I can't wait to see how Siege Cascade goes here. I think Siege Cascade is gonna feel insane on this, on Abyss.
In my sights.
I overused my mana flask there though. I was really hoping that if we force Rogue Exiles, we can get them more often on the Abyss. But every map so far, I've gotten the Rogue Exile somewhere that wasn't the Abyss.
I do not
Making me
dodge.
feel like it's
I
not worth investing into Rogue Exiles again.
submit.
If they would appear more often on the Abyss, I think Rogue Exiles could be really cool to target farm the Heart of the Well. But alright, it is not. So we do not go for them.
An easy trophy.
And talisman drop. Hey. Oh. I tried to slow roll the kill. Hyper density. You just see all the hits, all the lightnings. And you just know that's a juicy one, Exile. We just know it's good. Okay, how much we got? 26!
Got no pack space for that.
We didn't got a 10 breach procced in a while.
Fury! I shall overcome. Too weak to... That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to check up on my grandparents. And I'm back. It's a bug. It's a visual bug, Russell. Russell. It is simply a visual bug. Not running Molten Vault, that's an annoying map. Still have a couple more here. Yeah, run out of maps.
Speak. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Or rather, there should be connections, but the game didn't place the connections there, only visually. And that's why you can't join. Pretty much. It's just that you don't get access. That's it.
Try me. Fury.
I should maybe start the daily.
You will never get that which you seek.
Barely broke a sweat.
You don't need to. 100 is more than enough. I only have 120. There's a limit. It has diminishing returns after 100. I can't afford another dev. I need a level up. Nope. I decided to get Rakyata's Flow instead and go crit. Yeah, if you can get it for free, sure. I have 20% crit, but I feel like I'm doing better on my maps. Like, I'm killing more smoothly.
Quick and lethal.
The greater chaos. This is gonna be a good breach. They are both on a circle position, so I can go out here, turn back, and then do the circle. Hey TomTom, I'm having fun. I'm not rich. Like, the stuff I'm doing is moderate successful, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Just ignore it. That path does not exist for you. Go somewhere else. Nice. How was the roll on my helmet? Pretty decent. I'm not gonna divine mine. What is your bow? It really depends. Do you have a lot of flat damage? Do you have fist damage? No, people just fear that divine is going badly and they wasted it. At Cyclone.
Burn to death.
I have the name Cyclone now in both PoE1 and PoE2.
Quick and lethal.
Pretty good. Are you gonna resell it? Or use it? Oh, I still got a rare. Nice. That was close. And 20 splinters on what is used to be a bad map for this. Yeah, I just decided I'm going to be off the build tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be forcing a headhunter. I rather go for the next build. Headhunter is just too expensive right now. Not making enough currency for that right now. Your job is so infuriating at times. How do you deal with explaining to someone that you want to give a discount to 9 out of 10 people at different percentages? You're obligated to keep the volume of collected premium for the 10 people sufficient to cover future obligation towards customers. If you give too many discounts, you lose money. No.
In my sights.
I'm gonna go for Tactician. What I originally planned. I mean, get that into writing, so it's not your fault.
An easy trophy.
Like, just make sure that you are not liable for anything. If they are too stupid to fix it, make sure you're out of the danger. Hey yo. T1 Fizz, T1 Light, T4%. Definitely Fizz. That is definitely Fizz Essence.
Storm point.
Yeah. Like, if they don't listen to your expertise when they paid you to get your expertise, that's their own fault. Yes. You could, alternatively, if you have the currency, you could go for +1 arrow. It cost a couple divines though.
Stay light, stay alive.
I mean, arguable. Are you planning to upgrade further? This one is G1 apps +4. You can definitely upgrade from it, but it's already better than what I currently have. If you just want to use it and enjoy the game a bit and then go next, then it's good. If you plan to upgrade, then I would just do Fizz Essences. Yeah, that's why I said it really depends on how much more you're planning to play. It depends on the situation. Like in my case, I got 20 and 22 splinters out of it. 20 splinters is average.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, they are way wider.
Nowhere to run.
I was excited somebody followed me, and instead it's just TomTom forcing push-ups on me. I see how it is. Wowee. I'm gonna do him in a moment. Let me just. Extra. Ooh, wow. That's good, no? We got T4 cast speed +4 and then double damage is extra. I'm grabbing it just in case. There was nothing else here to grab anyway.
Hail.
What is... Goodbye.
Propulsion. Interesting. Oh no, why that? Did you wall? Oh, somebody walled him. I mean, they still look good. What did happen? Ah, gotcha. I mean, the important ones stayed. Movement speed, increased socket effect, and deflection. We are no longer in drum base. It's more about clear. Like lightning rod we pre-fire, so this is a limited damage, but it's a higher damage uptime because we can replace them quicker. And lightning arrow just causes more clear. Like it doesn't cause more max damage, but it should result in more DPS.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Storming arrow.
It is really just for faster clear. Same with the boots. Why do you grab the movement speed? It makes you faster. I still need to make those boots, by the way.
Quick and lethal.
Mana is all about timing your skill usage. That's fair. Like you see that I have 73 mana cost on my lightning arrow and I'm mostly fine. Maybe change your support jump then. I made it so that I have as little mana cost as possible by still having good support jumps. Plus 2 mana on kill. With crit chance and crit damage.
An easy trophy. Fury!
You there, local. Come here. Yes?
What would make boots like yours? I could reach 100 movement speed.
Back to the dirt. slow. Give me your best shot.
Yo. Got a +4 essence. Essence paid off. You just crafted nice.
Die. Fury. Quick and lethal.
What a name. Fair, fair. T2 projectile speed, T1 bow damage, T2 first, T4 crit, T2 crit multi, T2 attack speed, crit base. That's a good quiver.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
2 divines.
Give the order.
Not bad. I like 20. 20 crit chance. 20-30.
Storming arrow. That would only slow me down.
Alright, Dreamy. What up? What we okaying?
An easy trophy.
Double companion on support. Move speed and damage. Nice. We got a good amount of area covered. Only what? We went from here to here, all the way over here and back here. Only got 10 splinters for it. Let's see. What is the wording? This one says companion skills, so they are skilled, yes.
What is?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Fury! Nowhere to run.
Did I forget the ritual in last map? I hope I didn't.
An easy
Doesn't
trophy.
look like I'm gonna be reaching level 94 today. Yeah, be right back. Never mind. I thought it was called.
Storming arrow. Face me. Too weak, too slow.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten a balance patch yet. Like normally a day or two after launch, Monday, Tuesday, we get one. And I think it's about to hit Wednesday for them. Alright, we got it out. Omen of Dextral Annulment. One listed for 6 div.
Stay light, stay alive.
Another divine. We are printing divines today.
Barely broke a sweat.
Hey, where are you going? That was a bad breach. I was too slowed for too long. I still got 19 out of it. But we got another divine, so we cannot complain. I'm not able to get a solid crossbow I need.
Go on. Find more breach rent. Goodbye.
Yes?
5 listed for... 9 listed for 5 divines. This one... 165 listed for 1 div. We're gonna stay on them until we need the divine. We might go up.
Prepare yourself. Thunderous shot.
This path leads only to sorrow.
Well, I guess it's your sorrow because I'm still living. I also haven't seen an Abyss in a while, I just realized. Abyssal Depths or the Lightless Abyss.
Return to the earth. Storming arrow.
Gymno Ball. I don't think I can get to the other side before it closes down. Yeah. "19 splinters again. It could have been better.
An easy trophy. Back to the dirt. Got no pack space for that.
Oh, first time today I got knocked off by Roar. The first time today.
Thunderous shot. Stay light, stay alive. That would only slow me down. Barely broke a sweat.
Hey, catalyzing exaltation. I think this is a good one. We can defer those two. Go one more time. Don't have enough tribute to go again. Almost. Not quite. Nah, the cold damage is too low. We can exort slam and maybe stealth for a little bit. Oof.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Alright, we got a good layout again.
In my sights. Fury! Too weak, too slow. Let's do this.
I love how the item says exceptional and that it's 21 quality. Massive difference. You have something? What you got? Okay. Sorry, Stream Dreamy has said this is not for public eyes yet.
Barely broke a sweat.
No? Is it actually insane? Oh boy. Now I'm curious. No one will know? Okay. It is not about making crazy amount of divines.
An easy trophy. Storming arrow. Stay dead.
Dreamy, is it insane enough that you're coming over to trade, or you gonna try it in SSF or GSF? Is it insane enough that you're coming over to trade, or are you gonna be giving it a go in SSF or GSF? Ooh. Something just crashed.
Too weak, too slow.
That's Dead Breach. Took ages. Oh, only 13 splinters, dang. Alright, what crashed? No idea, everything looks fine. There you go. There's your tip wall hack.
Charged arrow.
Oh, breach on boss. Yo, the abyss is going volatile. I got a region with a lot of towers, so I've been juicing towers. But just because I had a chance, I didn't force it. Like, I wasn't hunting for the layout.
What luck?
I'm not gonna bother hunting layouts.
Got no pack space for that.
Speak.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I might die in this zone. Assembly's a dangerous zone. It's forced wall enemies, and most dangerous of the dangerous wall enemies. Oh no, if it's buggy, it might get picked. It might get patched.
Too weak,
I mean,
too slow.
it would be weird if it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. There has to be a consistency factor in there.
Storming arrow.
to overcome.
Interesting. How? Almost dying to dot. Temp chains is the worst curse, because it actively makes your map take longer.
An easy trophy.
A perfect regal.
Nicely. Fury!
Legally regal. Again, Science Temper. I'm getting a couple of those. Getting there, buddy. Almost there. You can do it, I believe. I believe in you, buddy.
Too weak, too slow.
That would be awesome. Would be my first mirror drop in PoE2. I gotten one in real life, I've gotten one in, like at Exarchon, I've gotten one in PoE1 this league, and I've gotten one in PoE in... I've gotten 3 mirrors total in PoE1 so far. But 2 of those were 4s, like content that is known to give insane currency drops, until I got it.
Prepare yourself.
Only one was lucky. Legion Dunes, that's the best one, no? Rewarded for playing actually good content. Ooh. That's a good one, no? I guess that was a really good Christmas present. Oh, nice! That also feels pretty good from Mappas.
Nature's fury.
You got your first word out of 9,000 hours, then had a dry stick for another few years, and affliction happened, you dropped 9. I got a singular mirror in affliction after I played for a whole month, magic finding for a whole month for a singular mirror. I felt so betrayed by affliction.
Fine, fine.
Trent, what the heck? That is so unfair. Why couldn't I have gotten a second one? Everybody got mirrors but me in affliction. I see how it is. Fake news.
Speak.
Good news.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
What sold? The amulet, okay.
Speak.
Trendy is a gamer number.
All right, your order is registered. Yes?
We're doing decent on currency today. I think we made a good amount. I think... Oh...
It's your lucky day.
7... Let's see what I can sell those for. Those I just sold. 150 to 1. 1 to 3. Ooh, wow. They sell well. So we can go... $10 to 14. Oh, it's 50 for 70. On the other hand, I could do one more Zimu. Do I need to do one more Zimu Larkrom? What would I gain from that? Is there anything more important? Not really. This is neat, but we have all we need on daily.
I'll post it right away.
We'll have to see what we're gonna be getting next league. Alright, we have finished all the triple tower maps. So, I think I'm gonna be done with mapping here. Just cause I feel like it.
Yes? These are our supplies.
Yes? Hello. I shall record your...
You did well if you must. Let us hope Zest now lies. Yes? Find more breach remnants for
Come
my...
check out what came in for you.
Alright. Decent currency. That should get us into the next build. Need to do a little bit of POBing though. So I had a couple of ideas that I needed to check out. I can check them out on stream. I get some feedback, some ideas from you guys. I'm thinking of going with Siege Cascade. Siege Cascade lost its fire tech and got a bunch of base damage. So, in theory, we can now go bleed, poison, or elemental on this. Elemental would be with Painter's Servant, and then we will utilize Heralds. And we will use that to just have Elemental Explosion and Siege Cascade damage overlapping. But I was thinking, could we not do Poison? We have creates a toxic when a bloom, you have increased skill cost, and your projectile attacks attach a toxic pustule which can be poisoned. Stored poison up to 300% more explosion damage. So what if we use Toxic Domain, and while we stand in the domain, we cast Siege Cascade, which is an attack projectile, and it has a double hit. So they get hit by the initial hit, and then the explosion procs the pustule which got applied by the initial hit, causing a ton of damage, causing the poison, and then we have all the explosions. I think this might work. And for single target, we could use the same thing with Toxic Rose. Up to 300 more poison. I feel like this is neat, but I don't know how viable it is. That's why I wanted to test it out. And in theory, in this patch, the pustules of this, the pustules of Toxic Rose, and the Siege Cascade can all be linked to +1 poison. So they can all be linked to, what is it? Escalating poison. Maybe? Is there anyone... I mean, I might actually try it out. The question is that then a Pathfinder or a Tactician? Is anybody doing Poison Siege Cascade? So we have a level 98 Pathfinder using Plague Finger and Poison Burst Lightning Arrow. I mean, he's using Plague Finger. It might be, but I'm looking for a fun build that can deal with mapping. I'm done with my bosses. Yes, a bunch of ES, a bunch of life. The items aren't calculated correctly. What does the Ascendancy give? I don't want two separate trees. Okay, so he has immunity. Hey. He has +6 passive points. And then speed. Okay, so he doesn't even go for anything of the poison stuff. So that's not even needed then. Then we might as well can go on Tactician on this. We don't need the passive points. And we can get the... I mean, this is neat, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we need it. And that would mean we can go on a Tactician and we get the Reservation. We get the banners and we get the pin for Siege Cascade. And if the banners aren't great, we have polished that gear. He just has a lightning damage bonus using Plague Finger. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I might just try it. It sounds too funky that it might actually work. There's somebody that has poison and bleed on a Siege Cascade. Interesting. Wait, this is a bleed and poison build. Siege Cascade is you... Giga Charged Rain of Arrows. You fire up in the air. On every enemy in your range, a projectile lands and explodes after a moment. No, you can't use it on Aurora, because it's a crossbow skill. Oh. Let me... I mean, what's my League starter plan? Let me show you. I wonder what happens to my fall information now. Is it just removed? Does it do nothing? Do I crash? Oh. My entire character got deleted. What? Why did... I mean, it's fair that they removed one item, but why the entire character? That feels weird. Huh? Is the rest added into a remove only tab? Or is it just gone? That feels weird. That it's just everything's gone. I still have my gems. So I didn't de-equip the character myself. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about standard, but it is annoying because it is gear that I needed to test with. Yeah, no. Alright, I'm just gonna show it in the easiest zone. So, if I use Siege Cascade, it fires on... There you saw that it fired 3. So if I use it here where I have a bunch of enemies, it lands on everything. And that's the idea. Anyway, I think it might be good. Yes, that's why you invest into projectile speed, so it lands faster. I know it has its weakness, like it needs to be balanced at some point. Otherwise it would just hit everything instantly. But maybe I can make something work with that. I feel like I want to try this. Why are the poison builds that we're looking at just bow builds? With all damage can poison gloves. This is not even using a lightning skill, huh? What am I missing here? He's using ball lightning for that. Why is he using the gloves? This is a fist bow. Where does the elemental damage come from he needs? Poison burst? Toxic growth. Despair. Apply crit weakness with ball lightning. Bow shot for additional. Concoction to consume poison. The only reason to not go to go not tactician would be that we have access to the poisoning nodes more easily on a Deadeye, not on a Deadeye, on a Ranger, but we can just travel up. We need stacking toxins. Escalating, and then build toxins. Is there any more poison nodes? Walker of the Wilds really got expensive. That one went sky high. It's a from nothing for Keystone, and the Keystone they chose is the new Walker of the Wild, which is in range of a bunch of good gems. And then they combine it with Time Lost in that spot. This is crit poison, interestingly. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna go into a little bit of PoBing and theory crafting after I head downstairs and check up on my grandparents. I appreciate everyone watching. I had a fun stream. Hopefully it was fun to watch as well. And I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I need to decide if I've skipped tomorrow or not.